Hey people. It's me. I am kind of still in the process of waking up, and it is 8 p.m. in my time zone. Not been doing great on the whole sleep thing lately, and especially not today, but we're gonna do our best here today. And I hope everyone appreciates that. And if I am unable to frag out, then I am gonna go reheat some chicken tenders, and then everything will be okay. So, Final Fantasy XVI. It has been a few days since I have played, so I'm probably not going to be at the top of my muscle memory game, especially just trying to remember all of the buttons. Because once you add in style switching, it becomes a whole thing. But we'll do our best. So last time, a lot of plot happened. We fought Garuda, and we fought Garuda. And we learned that, no, John, you are the zombies. And we learned that Josh might still be alive, which would make sense, because that's kind of the Phoenix's whole thing. We also got this fucking Shadow the Hedgehog ass outfit, which was our dad's. The ice lady, who is our childhood friend, is awake and is casting ice spells at people for us. Our dog is still cool. You look like a bisexual vampire. Oh, so a vampire. Okay. Oh, big press. The Dim.
Woodlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Jill, thank you so much for voice acting. Voice acting in a way that allows us to listen to what you're saying.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Gotta look up Clive's voice actor. Well, let me know what you find.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Yeah. I cannot use my my quick spell. I can't use my dominant ability. We don't even get a cool effect when we switch stances anymore.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
It was beautiful. Questination nearby. Dim obelisk? Seems pretty bright to me.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
For a moment, I had the feeling that her face kind of looked like that one cat face where its like lips are all done up, or like its lips are all wide and flat. Any new side content over here? Nope. The knee pads are so pointy. He's mostly just a real
Almost
actor.
as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
No. It's just...
Let's have a look around.
Look. I know he's angsty. I know he's got bad memories. I know he's got reason to be angsty, but...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
It's a lot. It's so much.
What is it, Torgal?
Angry.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to
Whoa!
know.
Whoa! Real deliveries!
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Where could the
Yes.
person have gone?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Oh my god, it is Shadow and Maria. Oh my god.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
The
I
password
and the other
is
shields would have stood guard here
Maria.
and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he had the power of the Phoenix, you idiot? I mean, she was almost gunned down by the military. That was one of the first things that happened in the game. Ooh.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Hey, wait, lady, you gotta wait outside. That's against the rules. Woo!
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
God. Damn!
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This looks like a Destiny boss room.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Shwa. Intruder detected.
What do we do?
The usual.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned elevator fight.
More trouble.
They got swords, they got orbs, they got it all.
Stay down.
Ooh, I caught it! Nice.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I did look at the Exoprimal videos, but I have no context. So I was just like, huh, that's weird.
That's enough.
Ooh. Loot. $50! Why are the gil amounts so low from all of the treasure sources? Like, I'm going around, I'm picking up, like, 5 gil off the ground. I'm picking up 10 gil. I'm picking up pennies. For what purpose? Like, every side quest that gives money gave, like, 1,000 or more. How much does a potion cost? Like 500?
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give him one.
Shit. Shit. It might be more like 200, but even then, it's just not enough. Damn it, I keep... There we go.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
It's weird here. This sucks. Favor of the Wind, Gouge. Ooh, level 3 dog. Increases gouge damage. That makes sense. You gotta level your up, dog. Ooh!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down. That's enough.
Keep doing the wrong move. I keep doing the lunge when I mean to do the Phoenix Shift. 15 gil. Like, just imagine that gil is equivalent to yen. Like, 15. Ooh, I got a dime and a nickel.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Warmer. Oh, you weren't trying to do a joke? Okay.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
12 bucks, let's go! Whoa! $12, let's go! Frick!
My wounds, boy.
Thank you very much for the $12 donation. Fuck.
Not this time. Stay down.
Oh, stop. There we go. I was in midair. And he kneeled down a little bit. I am 8 HP short, you're right. What a shame.
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Alright. The Will of Wind Rook's Gambit. That might be pretty cool. Increases Rook's Gambit will damage by 10%. Will damage? Yeah, yeah, sure. Seems alright. When is Clive learning double Ichimonji? That's late game, baby. You can take out the last boss with that. No turning back now, Clive.
I don't like this.
Iron Golem? I know you. From video games.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Dark Nut. Dark Souls. Oh, he's got Reppuken! No! I got him to the halfway point right as I used my stupid ability.
Not this time.
Hello, Ocean Coyote. What? Press the attack.
Drawing in energy.
Oh god, damage check.
With me. Not this time. It's down.
This is our chance.
DPS check passed. Fucking dual blades over here. Oh, it's a double spin!
Not this time.
Nice. Iron Giant dismantled. 1,800 gold. Got some fallen iron, some meteorite. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, or patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that's possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. Yeah, the pacing of the health damage and the will damage is pretty good.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's a test to see if you're worthy.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I would do the same. If I had one.
Jill, look.
Ooh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Boink. Wicked wheel. Man, these Torgal noises. We recorded these dog noises, and by God, you're gonna hear them. Hey!
All right then.
Lich, huh? He's gonna thresh. He's threshing out.
Not this time.
He threshed all over those guys.
Wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Is it really holding secrets if you don't know anything about the place in the first place? Because that's not secrets, that's just you don't know.
That's enough.
Oh, I didn't keep your secrets. I'll never be able to think of Elijah Wood without thinking of Vilju Vervigs.
Should look easy.
Also, hell yeah, level up.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Well, that happened. If you wandered into a target after hours while drunk, are you trespassing? I mean, it's not a question of whether or not we're trespassing, it's whether or not the place holds secrets. The fact that the target is selling Roblox figurines is not a secret, you just didn't know that before you went in.
That's enough.
Secret of Target is where the fuck they keep their amiibos. I think it's usually in the electronics section somewhere, but it might be in the toys section instead.
Wonder.
Or maybe Target just doesn't sell them anymore. I know they used to.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Huh. It's so exciting whenever we get a real line delivery from Clive.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Huh. Safer Sephiroth. I knew it!
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh my god, Sephiroth is gonna show up.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh! That's bullshit, he didn't have the chin hair.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
We are you. And remember when we did this? It was really cool.
I did this. I killed him.
Conqueror's hacky moment.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Why the fuck did we get that cutscene of, like, the guy who looks exactly like Joshua, except older, pulling down his hood? Why did we get that cutscene? Why did that happen before any of this?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
See shit? Shit, too early. Ow. That was pretty fun.
Still, you deny deny it. Even when the truth's staring
It's Sonic
back
the
at you.
Hedgehog.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I found you, faker. Ah. Just trying to get the counter on that.
Too slow.
God damn it, it happened again. Double trigger. Oh, he's got white hair and everything.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. This time.
Devil May Clive. Shit, he's trying to dodge at the very last moment. Didn't shake out.
This time.
Whoa. Getting fancy. Oh, Zeldrick. Oh no, I'm tired.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Woo! Yeah!
Show yourself, Ifrit. Not this time. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah! And now the kaiju fight. Mash. 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 Shadow vanquished. I'm the only Shadow the Hedgehog around here. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Flaming hot Dante. We found a fire shard and like 50 of something else here in this vision. You get to have infinite power, but I am gonna give you this migraine real quick.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Don't touch me, I'm really cool right now.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Look at this cool rock I found.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
This is who I am.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
I am all I am.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Jesus Christ.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
A line spoken like he's holding back a
If he
sneeze.
is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Arthur Morgan, towards the end of that game, spoke more distinctly than this.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart.
Oh my god, it is. He's got the fucking Infinity Stones on his fingers, too.
And send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yeah, this guy is Titans dominant. He was boning down with Cock Lady at the beginning.
Benedicto.
The meaning of life. Chapter 42. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives enemies back while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah, it's just Devil Trigger, except it's Final Fantasy. Ooh. Limit Break. Oh, I could already afford to upgrade Limit Break. What does that do? Recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Adds a second Limit Break gauge. Mastery adds a third Limit Break gauge. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. I fumbled reading every fucking word of that. I mean, it's only 100. I don't see why not. Increases the fireball count. Okay. Ignition. Attack while charging. Can inflict multiple hits. Can be used in midair. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'll upgrade. I'll up my upgrade. Give me a second gauge. Semi-Prime has a lore entry. Sorry, one sec. Clive Rossfield, an Imperial bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend Jill journey to the homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of events that shape their histories. The path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah, Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. Yeah, where is... Is it in journal? No. Ooh. Upgrading it got me 3 gauges. Hippocrates at the hideaway? Okay. Thank you for refilling my healing items a little bit. Torgal growl.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Is it the door over here? Wait, where was it? Oh, whoa, what's this? Aww. I need a new ability or something. I need to steal someone else's power. Also, that village is hella on fire. Oh. Not from what we can see here. Oh, wait. Look at that. Yep, there it is.
What happened here?
Imperials,
Slay the enemies.
you pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Completely with. Name it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! That's enough!
Perfect. Let's go.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Alright.
the bearers, and those who sheltered them. My Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Because she sucks.
I know. It can wait.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to be too stylish. Swing. Enemies slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you,
Thanks, Cole,
all of you.
who gets a name for some reason.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Ah, yes.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Bright yellow jerkin. Very... very subtle. Wonder where I should go next.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
No, I just didn't want to talk to you.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
If your home village gets destroyed multiple times, do you get to stack heroes'
I have compiled
journeys?
some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I have had a revelation. Aegis, or Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi, or Egi, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of Aegis? Are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. The Velistian Calendar. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm, have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
God, his name is Hugo. Ancient mural, a wall painting found in the depths of the apoditry under the Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center can suggest some connection to a long-lost religion. The Fallen. Airship. Orabelle Downs. Holy Empire of San Bernique. Territorialization of Rosaria. Annabella Lesage. The Knight of Flames. Elwyn Rossfield. Clive Rossfield. Ifrit. Icon. Semi-priming. There we go. I knew I would get there eventually. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon part of their icon's power without fully transitioning into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting rings or becoming clad in stone. That's a pretty cool system.
Everything you needed?
Do you need any help?
Optimus priming.
To our friends.
Oh.
Clive, was it?
Yes?
Hi,
If
Karen.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summit.
finished, are you?
Gonna buy some of it.
And what do you want?
Actually,
Go on, then.
is there new armor? No.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, what'd it be?
What do you want? Hey, what?
That it?
That's all you want? Alright, see you later then. Goots!
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Glad to see Goots is okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Oh gosh!
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
I literally can't keep running. It won't let me go anywhere else right now.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
There will be blood
I am a dominant
shed.
Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
Sounds pretty cool.
Build a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Yeah, I got a girlfriend now, so I'm pretty philosophical.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
We haven't kissed yet, but it's getting pretty
What are you
serious.
getting yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Ooh.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to kill my mom. So bad. That sounds great. Earlier, the Oriflamme. The Council of Elders, the 5 stars.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
The Pope is being sassy today.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Yeah, but what if we did?
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Abashed grumbling.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Astonished rumbling.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Yeah, God told me to go conquer a bunch of lands. What are you gonna do about it?
Uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Go conquer the lands to the south. I have told you what to do. It is no longer my problem. Bye. I like that water feature.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
You must manifest destiny and colonize for the Mother Crystal.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Meanwhile...
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought.
Yeah, the mother crystals are just Mako factories.
If what you say is true,
Mako
how
plants.
did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Reactors, that's the word I was looking for.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
You thought racism was the problem, but actually it's fossil fuels.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Racism was a ploy to mine more fossil fuels.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
It's symbolic of fighting the crystals. Because fuck the crystals.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I'm gonna need some, like, high potions or something. Anti-Steven universe.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Offer to search for the missing items? He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yuck.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
And to send a message.
Yo, what up?
Never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Oh my god, someone's speaking even quieter and breathier than Clive.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
You know what it's like
out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is.
Oh, my friend
Our
my
need
friend
outweighs
left the city
risk.
and I haven't seen him in
The
a while.
hideaway can't survive
Oh,
on
that
good
sounds
will
pretty
alone.
bad. Is there any way I could
And
help?
Karen
Oh,
does
if you
what
could
she
go
can.
find my friend, that'd be really
The
appreciated.
coffers aren't
Yeah, I'll
bottomless.
go find your friend. Don't worry about it.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
I can't believe. I can't believe. What? Was the voice director nursing a migraine or something? What the fuck?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Could you guys keep it down in there? I'm really having it out today.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
God. What a video game. Like, on one hand, I can't believe it's like this at all. On the other hand, I can't believe it keeps being like this. It is truly astounding.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Get that sack.
Good.
Was Clive this grimdark from the beginning? When he was a kid, he wasn't particularly grimdark because he hadn't killed his brother yet. But even then, he still kinda spoke like this. He's got resting bitch voice.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
When does the American with the amazing voice acting show up? Oh, I'm so excited.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me know where the dog with the letter went. Sid's gonna be real upset. Where is the dog? Where's my dog? I guess Torgal is just waiting back at home.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hello, dog. What a blurry texture on that pooch.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Oh, it loaded in a little bit.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line in this.
At least the dog looked a little better when they zoomed in on it, unlike in Lightning Returns. If that's a dog, I don't know what Torgal is. A cooler dog.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
I'm looking for
coming to
Randy.
For work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
You're keeping Randy busy, huh?
He should
I
probably
get
have been
it.
back
I
by
understand.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I do hope nothing's happened.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Of everyone just drifts off. It's like all I can think about when I'm not actively doing the character action shenanigans. I'm walking around doing side quests, buddy. Listen to the voice acting is all I got. Two. Ooh, look at this big shiny object. Better go pick it up. Ah, 5 gil. Oh boy, 2 pennies and a nickel.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Ooh.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Beastmen, you say? Oh, beastmen like goblins and...
Why am I not surprised?
What? Where did you come from? There we go. Whoop.
Not this time. Too slow.
Woo! Got the parry. Let's go.
Not this time.
New anime series from the Cowboy Bebop fella. Woo! What do you get to do when you're in Limit Break? It makes most of your abilities just deal more damage. You generally swing faster.
Not this time. You're finished.
Nice. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament, the bones strung along its crude twine likely belonging to those unfortunate to meet its maker. Let's see. Limit Break. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charged magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%, slowly restores HP, increases defense by 10%, and prevents stagger when taking damage. So you can just super armor through all enemy abilities. Yeah, it is just Devil Trigger. Okay, but how do I use these abilities? Oh, okay. Got it. So let's replace Rising Flames with Ignition. All right. Aww. What a shame.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
They killed Randy!
Outside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Just having a nap with some ketchup on him. Damn it.
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know his dog?
Doot-dee-doot-dee-doot.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Lionheart Tonic. Gradually refills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. It's not bad.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh wait, hold up.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're
You do
always
not
welcome
have
here in
valuables.
Lostwing.
Teehee. Doot-dee-doot. Hey, Randy's dead.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete! Here's 20 experience and a dead Randy. Yep.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh.
Yeah, found your stuff.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway. A letter intended for delivery to the hideaway.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Quentin is a Shakespeare
She's off
guy.
studying
I see.
in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. 20 experience. It seems so low. The side quest rewards in general seem kinda pitiful. Hi, Karen.
God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Breath of Fire? That's the series that has the tiger lady with the no pants. This is Heatwave cooldown. Eh.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
I really appreciate the variety in these voice lines.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Hey, Otto, what's going on?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is
Too
this
soon,
Dame,
man.
and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's Mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if
Yeah,
that
it usually
enough,
gives me
these have
20
got proper
experience in
bounties
my
on them
experience. Hey, tell me about yourself, Goat. You have voice acting.
all. Me?
Never mind then. I stand corrected. Me? I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out in the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers as well as looking through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
Finding new quests. The Alliant reports not only find new quests, but also travel immediately to the obelisk point nearest their location. Dying on the vine. Ah, yes. Rewards. Gil. 0.
Seen enough?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Can I upgrade these unique pieces of gear that I have?
Well, what do you want?
What you want? I could just make a new one. Silly me, thinking that I get to keep a weapon for longer than, like, a mission and a half.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
How cool is this weapon, though? Let's get some light on it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fucking edgelord, World of Warcraft-ass weapon. I love it.
Right.
Right. Yo, what up?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Agree to go talk to the bearers? You'll get... as a reward.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Could you go talk to some people for me? Yeah, okay. Right, they are 4 yards away. That's not 4 yards. That's not even close.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Are you all ready for another side quest where I go get food and then give it to someone? I believe we are on quest 3 of, hey, could you go get these people a bowl of soup? Okay, great. Ba-da-da, quest complete.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're
POV
serving.
cult delivering hat his 4 p.m. meal. No, they are way too awake for that.
Without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Whoa.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for your chicken tenders.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Me.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
I got you some bread.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
I got a gluten intolerance. You got anything else?
May we? Truly?
Satisfied munching.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat.
They've got bread and
no one
wine?
shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Ooh, 15! And the Gilbug, which can be sold for like 200? The rewards are so pitiful. What is the balancing in this game? Your reward is a sense of pride and accomplishment. I'm not even fucking doing anything! Hey, get some bread for these people. Okay, here's some bread. Thanks! Alright, next side quest.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Why are you two here? What? Alright.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of
more
Master
of a
Quinton's,
dark
then
knight,
perhaps
if
you'll help
anything.
me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest.
I'm gonna have to
crop
go
we've ever known
walk
if the
300
thieves don't
yards
eat
to
it
fight
first.
4 bees and then
I
come
tried
back.
chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Dying on the vine. More like dying for the vine. Am I right, young people? Alright, 300 yards. I was correct.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been... Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Reminds me of a post I saw of someone took a picture of a guy wearing like shorts, a bright t-shirt, and heavy sunglasses holding a boombox. And he was just like standing around at a subway station near the turnstiles, and someone yelled, "Good morning, officer," at him, and he looked up.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh shit, there's more wasps than I expected. Swing! I got drastically more rewards for fighting those 6 bees than several of the side quests I've done so far.
I better let Quentin's man know.
It was a schwing, not a schween, don't worry. Oh right, in the sub it's schwing. My bad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I was almost exactly right about the side quest of I need to walk 300 yards to go fight 4 bees, but I had to go fight 6 bees. My bad.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Yeah. Quest complete. 15 experience. I got 16 for fighting the bees. It's over here. Oh, it's over here. Just a little icon. It could do with more interesting and rewarding side quests. I'm down with a game having side quests.
The tavern. It's done for.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Go in there and fight 5 guys. Burgers and fries.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Later, Ash. Thanks for hanging out.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads.
Oh, there's just 2. What a goofy ability. I was kind of hoping there would be 5.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
That's the whole
People
quest?
think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
That was the whole quest.
There he is, the man of the hour.
It's so nothing. The main missions of this game have been great. But the side quests are just so nothing.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go. Seen enough?
But until all of these are necessary... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all of these side quests if I want to fight Joe Amon at the end.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Laughter!
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Oh.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Is she gonna get pissy when he starts talking to the brothel lady? Are we gonna have that kind of basic bitch storytelling going on here?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
How do I... Oh, gotta go through that door.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back.
Chocobo!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I don't have my girlfriend anymore, but at least I got my dog. Fatal Attraction, which I assume is just using the grabby hand a bunch. Anything cool over here? Ooh, get to fight one of these things again. Which I am so bad at. Woo! Nice. Well, that went pretty well. Great. Of course I had to get hit one more time, just to prove me wrong. Griffin's Head Braid. Increase Burning Blade damage by 7%. I don't use Burning Blade damage much. Well, he's got the teleport, he's got, like, the charge attack, he's got the stinger. Air trick, yeah. Clive's got it all, baby. Aw, yeah. 2 gold. Ooh, raptors.
Flames to me!
It's almost like the game doesn't want you to do the side content. Or, like, go out of your way for, like, anything. God, it's so big. Sending in Godzilla to stop a purse thief. Camera didn't like that one. I didn't mean to aggro another pack. I mean, yeah, like, the biggest driving force in this game is that the combat is just really fun to do. So, it's like, it would be nice if things felt a little more rewarding. But man, like, I got a way better reward for just fighting that random dragon on the side of the creek than most of the side quests have been giving me, and it was way more fun. Just like doing side quests, fucking DoorDash delivery. Fighting random animals in a field, just fantastic, spectacular experience. 10 out of 10. Xenoblade 1 syndrome of side quests being mostly pointless? Yeah, a little bit. There are better side quests later on. I mean, I'm still gonna do them. Where's the redeem to make me speak like Clive for a minute? That's so long. Why did the fight end? I'm not done with you. Put the combat music back on. This game needs a Sid quest. I mean, that's the main quest. And that's been the good stuff. Ooh, I walked all the fucking way over there for 10 gil. I currently have like 6,000 and nothing to spend it on. I should be using my dog launcher more often.
There. Soldiers used to speak of a book. That was north of the checkpoint. Danes from to the south.
Nice. What was that, Clive? You'll have to speak up. There's combat sounds. What I really want, I want someone to show up who talks like David Lynch's character from Twin Peaks. The cherry pie here is the best, Coop. You'll never believe how good it is. Cup of coffee and cherry pie. That's how life is meant to be lived, Coop. Life is beautiful. Oh, the whistle part of Life is Beautiful playing. Bop, 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 bop. $6.09, just like that really good comic. 525, what does that do? Widens area of effect and increases potency. Still, I have sandwiches and side quests, and I got some soup to learn. I can't make a kazoo noise with my mouth. But yeah, it's a lot. All right, over under on this being 10 gil. Ooh, under. That's a $5 right there.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a chine of roast plum. You there, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you have anything worth buying? No, no, no. It keeps offering me these pieces of equipment. The game gave me and forcibly equipped gear that was way better than this. What is the purpose?
And a fine, fine day to you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to sell my gill bug. Ooh, gill bug and black blood adding up to 600 gil? Wow! That'll bring me up to 31,000 with nothing to spend it on.
And a fine, fine day to you.
moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Clive.
You're the dame.
Hey, you're the broad.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Oh, she does have the jazz solo color scheme.
I can trust
Let's go.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Shaky cam walking across a country
I
market.
have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course,
Unless?
his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Nagi? I wonder what the Japanese voice acting for this game is like.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Great.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my
Clive's
best
Japanese
customers.
voice actors,
We
Pedro
have
Spetto in One Piece.
an
Oh man.
arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
His vocal tick is Lero Lero. Because he makes candy.
Oh,
Stop giving me control to walk 5 feet.
And if anyone
please.
requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Clive, my darling, could you go fetch me a bowl of soup from the local meadery? Jill's Japanese voice actor is Gon? Oh my god.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Stop! Stop!
I'm in your debt.
Why?
Well,
Why did the cutscene, why did the sequence end, and then you make me walk forward like 3 steps and press X to continue the sequence? Just keep it going! Stop!
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Feels like I'm going crazy. You got the moon and
Proof of
stars.
that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
People are now slightly less
Now,
shitty towards you.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask
Yeah,
for
that's
me
what I
there.
said, Captioner. Ooh, I get 1,200 gold for this one. Will they give me something to spend it on? I'll never tell. Oh my god. Alright, end the cutscene. Where's the next quest marker? At least this one has more of an excuse, because now I could go do side quests if I want. You could spend it on music? I can't! All the music costs 40,000 gil! I have spent, like, 10,000 over the course of the entire game so far. Not even that. Definitely not even that. I've spent, like, 5,000. Each piece of music for the Orchestrion costs more than all of the money I've earned in the game so far. Gee, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because all of the gold pickups I found out in the world are giving me 2 and 5, when the only thing to spend money on costs 40,000.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of
I
need?
need you to walk out the gate and find a bowl of soup that my dead friend left on the road, and then you'll need to kill 3 giant wasps. And then you can come back and I will reward you with 1,000 gold. I know, the richest reward you've seen from a side quest thus far, but I am a generous man.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Are there bowls of fucking soup in the packages?
In total, a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Hugo's Japanese voice actor is Rabid Mario. Great. I gotta smuggle illegal soup across the border. Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Ooh, hey, big boy.
I suppose you'll need a bit of...
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get...
Yo, what up?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
These Mardi Gras beads are for
Fresh from the
real
master's
people
table.
only, stranger.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Oh god, as soon as he got the sack, he caught the won't speak up disease. Clive is carrying the fox dye strain that obliterates everyone's
Tell
fucking
Etienne
vocal cords.
I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted, the finest.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Oh my god!
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I have to turn up the volume on my fucking Windows for the first time ever, just to hear what the fuck these people are saying.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
These
Busy
subtitles
now,
are
with
an
all the
accessibility
guards'
option for people with or without any hearing problems. These subtitles are not... They're not an accessibility option in the traditional sense. They are so that people can access what people are saying. Just period. It's not the sound settings, because I get into combat, and, like, it's fucking explosions and blasts of sound and all kinds of cool sound effects, and the music flares up. It's just that every voice actor voiced every single line like this.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
It's the vocal equivalent of something being too dark. Yeah.
Perfume, cigars,
like,
and
just
spirits.
the default, like...
Someone has expensive tastes. The question
I'm
is,
watching it in the movie theater. I know I should be able to see what's going on, but I can't. They made it too dark.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Sorry, I missed that.
That's the day done then.
Yeah, I think the voice acting in this one's a little underplayed, Coop.
Word is that the legions are ready into March.
I'll let you know if anything comes from the higher-ups.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Crystal
And
smuggling.
If you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, I saw the bird plush. It's pretty cool. Ooh, 18 experience. Less than fighting 2 spiders. Alright, we're out in the military zone. Maybe some of these quests will ask me to fight something, and then I will get experience from fighting the things. Not from the quests themselves, oh god no.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Believe it or not,
This
some
town
people
is
think that
carried upon the
racism
backs of its
is
bearers.
bad.
And yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the
I'm
want of
incapable
coin,
of being
simple fare
discreet,
cost
of
little more than a
indiscreet.
pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Do you need me to deliver soup to hungry people?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's
fucking
rest.
Believe it.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I think half of the quests so far have been give someone a bowl of soup.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Fell favourably to the Vale then.
Here you go, have a bowl
I
of
have
soup.
something for you.
You could use your fire magic to heat up a bowl of soup.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Thank you for the soup. Now
Bandit,
fuck
Who
off.
told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I understand the the story purpose of these side quests of just like, hey, like bearers aren't getting fed and that's bad, but also like the world is just like losing all of its food sources because we can't grow food anymore and the animals are dying out. I get it. I understand. I understand that from the main story. I get it. The king is going to war because we need more fields to grow food on. I get it. I don't need half of the side quests to be bring someone a bowl of soup because people are hungry in this world. I get it.
Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
And that bearer is going to be dead by the time I go back to bring it the bowl of soup.
You look like you need a rest.
He's using wind magic to dry sheets. This is the most mundane bullshit in the universe.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
It's Raiko, Kappa soup.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
I don't have time to drink this cup of soup.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Everyone's mumbling because they're low on blood sugar. God, it's just like it's. I'm undergoing Jokerification over these fucking side quests.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed.
This game doesn't have fucking mini games. Are you kidding?
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I'm uncomfortable when people say nice things about me. 18 experience points.
The markets are up.
Woo!
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Courtesan, more like corseton.
Branded?
Oh, you did that joke.
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Oh my god. Voice
They
actors?
laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being
A DreamWorks face.
looked after.
Rise to the soldier's challenge. You'll get 1,100 gold for this one. Ooh.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh my god, it's stuck on his face. His face is just built like that.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. I healed.
That stupid frowny face.
Fuck me. What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
God.
The bearer. We're in the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough. It's over.
I'll be damned.
Soldiers bested. 8! 8 experience!
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Because you didn't. You got absolutely annihilated like a couple of punk bitches. Ooh, with the side quest experience, I earned 28 for fighting those two guys. Wow.
Wow.
It was fun just completely handing their asses to him on a silver platter, though. Hey lady, I'm here to continue the main quest. Those side quests, blue.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort.
Walk 5 feet, talk to someone else.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
Is this lady already
so
dead?
Proud of her for how much she was bringing
And
in.
killed by this
Didn't wanna
jealous
let her down.
guard fella?
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh yeah, the Y is probably yalms and not yards.
I suppose you'll need a little.
They love to use yalms as a unit of measurement. Big plastic master sword?
Heard the bones
Ooh,
fell
umbrella
favourably.
sword too.
To the Vale, then, is it?
Gonna buy a real sword?
Nothing
Oh
like a quick
man.
tumble on another.
Acker is building an armory.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellenball.
So, him doing those lines in that voice makes more sense because he's talking to himself. But he also just talks like that to everybody.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is.
This quest
but
is
I fear
more
sending you
suspicious
there may
than the
cause more
others.
harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Well, hey there, Bert.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Working in the stables again there, Bert?
The markets are
Jack Garland had better voice direction. Jack's voice acting was fantastic. He was, like, he was edgy in a much more fun way.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Dog, get that bird. Dog can't get the bird until the fight starts.
Flanks to me!
$40 XP. Twice the XP I got from any of those side quests. Anything cool over at this little watchtower?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh, can I just loot this place? Can I just murder all these people and loot this place? Great! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Those guys didn't stand a fucking chance. Demon Tamer's chat. Sash. That sounds like a real reward. Hey! While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Great! I got a real piece of gear from that. That was a drastically better reward than every side quest I've done in the game so far put together. Blast. Did I win Terraria? Yeah, I made some progress. It's been fun. I saw that the folks in that server are not going to be doing modded Terraria, so I'm probably not going to join in on that at all. Whee! Did I say unmodded? I probably should have just said vanilla. That would have been clearer. Needs more Calamity. That's what I've been playing. It's been really fun so far. Shoot. Wrong button. Man, the combat in this game is so much fun.
What are you playing at, Branded?
Look at that. Look at that. Just fucking annihilate those idiots.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's just like juggling the hell out of these dogs. Ooh, $7. Sorry. Ooh, 7 pennies. And I get to do another one of these little Imperial gauntlet fights again over there? Hell yeah. The structure on the right over the water. Ooh. Ah. A chronolith has been detected nearby.
Stay down. Finished.
Great. Cool chronolith. Maybe someday I'll be able to interact with that.
This won't be easy.
Ooh, projectiles. Congratulations for actually hitting me.
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Wake! Not this time.
Man. I've been having more and more fights recently, like this stream, where I just feel like I am just playing great. I'm hitting that point where it's like, oh man.
You're not welcome here.
I'm having a good fight here. trying to see if I could position myself a little better to hit a bunch of these guys with an AoE. There we go. Just pick them all up. Hell yeah. Yeah, this area is pretty blatantly France, going by how some of the character accents have been. Yeah, I mean, if Clive were doing, like, sick-ass fire combos, and I just, like, peek out the window, just like, oh, what's going on out there? Oh, I think I'll just wait. I'll let this one resolve itself. As I'm going around exploring these, like, the wide open areas, I've been thinking to myself, like, what if we get a chocobo? You found Majula? Yeah, a little bit. Rename yourself to Europe Hat. I have been gradually starting to use the name Hat on Maine, as in M-A-N-E, because maned wolf. I've started using that username in more places, and I've been thinking about, like, switching the Twitch channel name over. Though I don't know a good way to do that. The name England Hat was never a good name, it was just the one that I've been using. But the fact that England comes first just is so bad. Because I go by Hat. But yeah, so you can change your username on Twitch once every 6 months. Like when people ask where you're from. Yeah. Canada. God, there's another side quest over there. Does anyone remember Picnic Face? They were a Canadian sketch comedy group, and they're the ones who did Power Thirst, if you remember that. They had a TV show at one point. It was bad. But, yeah, it was like a 12-episode show or something, and it might have been canceled before that first run even ran. Didn't they move on to College Humor? That would make sense. It would definitely make sense that folks from that group went on to join College Humor. But every now and then, I'll think about more often than Power Thirst. Really, I'll think about the video they did. I think it was called "We're from Halifax." And I don't remember most of the video. I mostly just remember the beginning. Halifax is in Nova Scotia, which is in Canada, which is on Earth, which is in Canada. It is a very simple gag, but it is one that has stuck in my brain for a long time.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Homestar Runner guys had a show that was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, internet folks moving on to full-time television does not work out great. I should maybe stop just doing all of these random fights, because I am probably going to end up way overpowered, but the fights are fun, though. I enjoy hitting the buttons.
You, Randy, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Would you play a Yakuza Gacha if it were translated to English? Probably not.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
This seems a little suspicious.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Garuda, lend me your glove!
Bam! For experience. Wow.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Why do you have a teenage voice?
Why are you still speaking? Father
You
will hear
are
of this.
8.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I need to go kill that guy. This is one way to world build. So many of these fucking side quests are just like, oh, did you know that people are hungry and that people are bad to bearers? As if that's not the entire fucking plot.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not.
The kid looks zonked. Yeah, a little bit.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh. That wretch would be me!
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Yeah!
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I'm having so much fun.
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Hold X to bury the bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Oh, Raymond! I hear everybody loves you.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
It really is press X to pay respects.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Him talking to that nobleman was like one of the best uses of this gruff, brooding, angsty voice so far. So there's that at least.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Beer sparking! Yay!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
They fucking kill the
Right
kid
into your
too?
home.
Damn.
It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
I think it's good the child died.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete! Ooh, 150 skill points. That's not nothing. Indirectly responsible for the death of a child. Here's 150 skill points. Great! Who is branding these people? The government. Or the various governments, plural. Nice. Also, they are being branded because they have been born with the ability to use magic without crystals.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
To kill. So, if you use magic without crystals too much, then you die. And people see that as a curse, so people are like, well, these people are cursed, and thus they are bad, and thus we will enslave them and do a racism on them forever and ever, and this is a good thing, actually.
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone, and the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Well, the governments are usually backed by the dominants, and the dominants are people who can cast summon spells, basically. And they tend to be just like the fucking one-man armies. The dominants are very powerful, so if people do try and do an uprising, then they just get their cool magic user, who they want to be a magic user, they just get them to do war crimes on the populace. Oh shit, a chocobo hit me for the first time in the game.
Give me some!
The big thing is that people, the branded are mostly just held down by fucking systemic prejudice. Because people, like, there is a way to figure out if someone is a bearer, which is to say a magic user. There are ways to figure out if they are a bearer pretty early on in the person's life, so they just immediately enslave those people. Before they have any chance to do anything about it. At the start of the game, they show people using bearers to recharge crystals, so there also uses batteries for the crystals that are running out. Yeah, so, like, the entire society is running off of crystals, and people can use crystals to cast magic. And people use that magic for a lot of things, like resupplying wells and stuff like that. Like, all of society is based off of utilizing magic in one way or another. So, at the current point in the story, crystals are becoming much more scarce, for one reason or another. So, they are often using bearers as, like, crystal replacements of, like, they are just using these people for the same purposes that they would use just a crystal. Fossil fuels and racism, together at last.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, right. Also, Sid told us that the mother crystals, the big-ass crystals from which all crystals are harvested, they are sapping up all of the energy from the planet. And that's why the planet is dying. Soylent oil is people. Yeah, basically.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Kid, I hope that Chloe is not a chocobo, because I've killed every chocobo in this countryside.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Chloe's a bowl of soup.
White
Ah!
hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
This is my reassuring voice. Is Chloe going to be a person? Is Chloe going to be a bearer? Is that the trick here?
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
It's a bearer.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
It's a bearer.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They're talking about a person.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
What do you think of the game? I think, for the most part, the main story is pretty good, and the combat is excellent.
Chloe?
But the side quests and the voice acting is generally pretty bad.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh my god, Chloe was a bearer and is dead!
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh my god!
I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
I get it!
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Did you know that racism is bad?
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete! You made this child cry! But it's okay because the child was racist! Nice. Points for her feeling remorse. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was resolved.
It's my turn. Let me try.
What do you want?
What do you want? Not a person. It's driving me fucking crazy. It's...
Good riddance.
Thank you for the follow, Ronan Nate.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new...
Sorry if I sounded angry about that appreciation, but this game is really something else.
Buy, sell.
Yeah, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. Yo, what up?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
What?
Understood.
I don't believe you. I think people around here are totally fine about bearers.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder
It really is baffling how everyone immediately responds to Clive as, get out of here, slave person, bearers, gross. When he looks like the most protagonist man.
That I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Like, giant black and red sword. Like, crazy black and red outfit. Like, if this guy is not protagonist man, he is the ultimate villain. And you just don't talk to someone who looks like this, like that. I would be way more understanding of how people treat Clive if they were, like, way more aggressive about him, about just not trusting him. Just like, hey, where'd you get those clothes and that weapon? Like, did you steal it from someone? But no, it's just like, another peasant slave. Just turn my nose up at this person, instead of just like, hey, it's weird that this guy, who is branded, has, like, this crazy, fancy outfit and this giant weapon. Makes you think there will be costume changes later on. But this is a main plot mission! I can't be wearing anything other than this outfit.
It's over.
This is the country Clive's mom is the queen of, and she hates bearers. I mean, everyone hates bearers. That's the plot.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Oh my god, the girl died?
And the girl
What?
next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
I love how they give you access to,
you
like,
follow
5 side quests where
Why
this
would I do
is the result of the side
Unless
quest
you think I'd have good reason to.
en route to go do this main
But no.
quest where this is the result.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Wearing
Then
an
one day
important
he sees
person
her with a
symbol
new
and again
comb.
carrying a huge scary
Thinks
sword.
she's
Yeah,
got herself a
it's
new
ridiculous.
delight. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
It is, yeah, it is
I need to tell Isabel.
just so baffling that
Perhaps
the
the
game
comb will
just
give her something to
keeps
remember
doing
Tatienne
this.
by.
Like, everything to do with interacting with the world at large is just, like, it makes me roll my eyes into the back of my skull. It is so one note, so fucking ham-fisted.
I could have seen to it.
But the combat is so much fun, though.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she died like every other bearer that I've been sent to find ever. Except for that one guy in the swamp.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means
And that old guy.
uncommon for a client to fall.
But that old guy was senile and didn't know
Especially a
anything about the
client
world
who's
around him
young,
anyway, and then he
far from
died, so it didn't matter.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oh, this storyline didn't have a happy ending. Oh, that's weird. Things have been going so great for so many people up until now. I'm so caught off guard.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ooh, 2 hundo. Let's go.
I should go.
Yeah, let's go. That's what I said.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
I already know
The
this.
same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Thank you. I had a really fun time doing your side quest where I walked 5 feet and talked to a person 7 times, and then I ran across a field to talk to a racist person, and then I ran across another field and found 2 dead bodies, and then I was supposed to feel sad about this, somehow. And I did some side quests along the way where I learned that racism is bad and tried to teach a young child that racism is bad. And, you know, somehow I get the feeling that it's not really going to change much. My God! And then I went out of my way to pick up a small shiny thing that seemed like it could be something valuable, and then it was 2 gold. This'll really add up for that thing that costs 40,000 gil that is available at every fucking shop that I've been at. Ah! Ooh. Foolish me for trying to put the controller down when I press X to open a door. I'm getting pissy now. I think I'm just hungry.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I'm not into butt stuff, sorry. Ooh. The pleasure houses. Neat. I'm gonna have to bring bowls of soup to all the people actively engaged in the fucking.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Great subtitle.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Good point.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Ah, the One Piece plot.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
Jill, how many
Well, they're
breads
simply
have
not
you
ready
eaten
to
in your
listen.
life?
So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Sorry, I haven't been spoken for enough
Can't
decades to
blame
get a
them
voice
for
like
wanting
that.
to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Better make sure you complete all those side quests about finding dead bearers all over the place. It'll be a while before you can get back to that kind of fun gameplay. We gotta go do some dumb plot stuff. You really want to make sure you get through all those side quests. They're important. Is there anything cool here? No. But I do want to save the game. And I can't do that while on the world map, so... It's time for the final stretch, oh for sure. Me and my 2 combat styles. Me and my 2 combat styles on the ability tree that looks like this. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end. Okay. When this quest is accepted, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You will have to walk 5 feet and press X to talk to the next person to continue the sequence. Okay. That's it. That's it for Final Fantasy 16 for this evening. More on Saturday. And maybe on Saturday, this game will finally drive me to complete insanity with its extremely repetitive side stories and very fun combat and very maddening fucking voice acting. Oh my god. When I'm fighting stuff in this game, I'm having a blast. I'm loving life. It's so good, so much fun. And then plot happens. Oh, there's a system software update. I was wondering why the PS5 did not actually go into sleep mode. Great. So yeah. More Final Fantasy 16 on Saturday, more Dave the Diver on Monday, and we will be starting Judgment on Tuesday. So, looking forward to that. Thanks again to Ash Greytree for the $12 donation, and Ronan Nate for the follow, and thanks again to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Is there someone to raid at the moment? Salty Rat is about to finish, apparently. I think the Loading Ready Run stream is finishing up. Let's just do ducks. Have a good one. Thank you for the 1337 cult. Always
Buy
slipping in at
yourself
the last
some
minute.
Tindies.